Oh my gosh, good morning everybody. For a second there I thought I had the wrong transition screen up and I was like, Why am I off screen? Stop it, I barely moved. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, model, leave me alone. Hello, good morning. Hello. Hello. Today is FF14. Today is Dawntrail. Dawntrail! I'm finally starting it on stream. I've already done a reaction playthrough, so if you're looking for a reaction playthrough, remember, that's not what this is. This is a live playthrough. This is not a reaction. My reaction playthrough is over on YouTube's. Over on the YouTube's. 7.2 reaction coming soon. Is there near you? Or YouTube? Wait, did I even post my 7.1? I don't even remember off the top of my head. I think I did. I need to double check that. Anyway, the post patch is coming soon to a YouTube near you. Yes, this is just a live playthrough. This is so that my viewers who don't play FF14 can experience and enjoy the story partially. So remember, no spoilers about the end. I have played through, obviously, but we're gonna keep it at the level of where I am in story on stream, so they can enjoy it as well. So no spoilers. No spoilers. Yeah. This is kind of also me just re-enjoying the story, seeing if there's anything I missed, going over things again, because I'm a lore nerd, so I like, you know, not missing that stuff, and it's also a good way for me to practice voice acting, so. All good fun, and I hope you guys enjoy. Yes, we'll give it a few more minutes, just to, like, give people a chance to get in here, and then I will begin with showing you guys the the trailer for Dawntrail, before we play through, just like I usually do. Why is my bitrate dropping a little? It's weird. It's cringe. I don't like it. Stop that. I don't want you dropping even a millipixel, which doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, Steam! It is you! You shit. It's always you, I swear. And when it's not you, I'm completely confused. What? Ow! Why is my thumb hurting? Oh no. Oh no, I can't get it to crack properly. Oh, it hurts. Oh god, there go all my other fingers. Oh, do you hate that? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm totally ready. Oh shit, I forgot to put sugar in my tea. Oh no. Alright, we'll start in like less than a minute. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Ah! Me panicking for no reason. It's great. It's fine. Everything is Gucci. Oh. No, it's fine. Me realizing I could have done something with different timing, but then I'm like, yeah. Alright, let's get into this. People have had a chance to get in here. If they're not in here, it's your fault. Hopefully, even if you're just enjoying this video, the VOD, you will enjoy Dawntrail. Yes. Alright. I'm ready. But my game isn't? What? Do I have it turned off? I have it turned off, don't I? I so have it turned off. I do. I forgot that I turn it off, that way I never, like, I don't know. Dox my characters or something, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes, very rarely, I'll have it up on the side, so I won't dox that I'm playing it. If I have it hidden, I suppose. Hee. I've only done that a couple times, I think, well, so. Ow! My thumb hurts! It won't crack properly. I need it, well, I don't need it to crack. I need it to pop. You know? The satisfying pop. It won't. It just won't. I hate it for me. I hate that for me. Alright. So, like I said, as always, I'm going to show you guys the trailer and stuff. This is the Endwalker title screen. I didn't want to show you the Dawntrail one until after you saw the title, and it'll come up naturally. I mean, not the title. I mean, the demo, as it puts it. Whatever. We're gonna get into it. I probably won't really talk during it. Not much. Anyway. That way you guys can enjoy it. Whatever. Anyway, here we go. Oh god, I forgot what it was.
Clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
This is Meteor, who represents the main character. This guy right here. Gotta love the movie. Right?
Might you have a moment?
You guys enjoy it. Oh yeah, it's huge. to see him. Yay! The intro to Pictomancer. That's Picto's Alpha 3. Partially. Okay, get lost. I want that as well.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
Listen, we can do both, Aaron, but
Last, you come to the land you call the New World. My home. Put out.
by the way, they put that hairstyle in the game. And what you get blighted with every time you log in. There we go. Dawntrail! Yay! Wahoo! I hope that made you guys nice and excited. Yes. Alright, give me a second to hide my screen. You should still be able to hear it, yeah. Oh, log into my character. Oh, I didn't remember where I logged out at, and I was looking at it like, because it gives you like a picture and stuff, and I was like, where am I? I forgot to put myself in the area we'll need to be, but that's okay. Also, do I want to adventure in this outfit? I don't know. Huh? Oh. I clicked on the quest and was like, I should teleport. I don't know. Do we need a new outfit for the new world? Or oh, I'm hitting the wrong things. Don't mind me. I'm just losing my mind. What outfit do I normally use when I'm adventuring? That's right, I used this one for a hot minute. I used this one for a bit, I think. Oh, this one! This one. Proper adventuring clothes. Admittedly, I use like the same one. Well, I know I do use the same one on my main when I'm adventuring through story. Do we keep it K-pop? Or do we go classic? I don't know. Kind of feeling the K-pop look. Alright. Let's head on over. We haven't been to Charlene in a minute. have to look something up real quick. Terrible timing, but it's important that I do this, so give me a quick sec. Sorry. Sorry, I should have just not scheduled work today at this point. Having a great day. Okay, this way.
Ojika! It's been a minute, my dude. Hello?
I wish this things would continue to look up. I feel like my phone has forgotten my working. Alright, we're getting started. I can wait. A new world to explore. Ojika Sunjika has a message for you. Oh, I don't remember what voice I used to use for him. Welcome back. I've just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Your next grand adventure begins, huh?
Yes. Nah, a little smile on his face.
Alright, it's not voiced. I forgot. Okay. Well, no, I had a feeling, but I was hoping I misremembered. Alright. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Okay, no, I just completely botched his voice. I hate it here. I'm having a great day. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Ah, there they are. you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Toral. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. Have we ever? They're not casting off just yet, so if you've any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Toral, yes? We've not forgotten. No, I goofed it again. The nation of Tuliolo is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. Why can't I hit his voice right now? I'm gonna go insane. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession. There we go. And support your bid to become Dawn's servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbours. By visiting Toral, we hope... I'm doing her voice wrong, I just know it. Gosh damn it. Anyway. By visiting Toral, we hope to learn more about its myriad cultures. There we go. Oh, how its myriad cultures interact with one another. How they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Isobard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryle? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. That look. She's like, nope. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Yes, I refuse. Just kidding. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you uncertain by standing here and talking about it, or go wheresoever adventures to be found. I go wheresoever adventures to be found. Heh, that's what they tell me. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Keep getting asked questions. Ah! Sorry, one sec. Alright. Hello, Aaronville. Bunny gang, bunny gang, bunny gang. Alright. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well.
Okay.
Oh, right into a cutscene. What is it, voice? Gun emoji. I think so.
Big smile.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
I will put autoplay on.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
True.
We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Heaven forbid.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
True.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
Glama's silly sometimes.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
I'm the type that doesn't need a lot. My weapon, my inventory bag, and a course.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Hey! Alfie's parents are
We sail
there.
west, as Cattenram
See?
did some 80 years past, bound for the
Aw.
New World, known to our children as the continent of Tural.
Their dad smiled at them. Aww. I love the good dad arc. I don't just sound like
wait,
I'm an
Papa.
asshole.
When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Meanwhile, ooh, new place, adventure. Ah! His internal thoughts. I really like the music in this expansion. Please look forward to it. Well, I mean, you're hearing some of it now, but you know what I mean. Ah, the good old map travel.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
True.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Listen, it's Dawntrail, so we're following the light, you know? The trail of light. It's a metaphorical trail. I've gotten so used to this music that I'm like, when's the music kick in? Wait a minute. Dot dot dot. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? You think they'll let us? Oh. Be fun, not gonna lie. Have you spoken with our shipmates? Tural is still a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Also, I had to test this, so, it does let you. It doesn't let you fall off, of course, but one of the first things I did, if you saw my reaction playthrough, was this, and I had to take screenshots. I had to. It was not optional, no matter what anyone says. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Oh, a felon gleaner!
I'd heard Aaronville was looking for passage to Tuliolo, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Nice. We love good timing.
Alfie!
I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. I think the only one we haven't spoken to is Ashington. As I switched the voice that I used for him without thinking. I think before oh wait, he went down below, I think. Where we can't go take a break. Okay, okay. Sprightly sailor. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. But from what Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Yeesh. Wait, I recognize you. You're the champion of Eorzea. Damn it, they told me this was the vacation expansion. Somebody knows me! Ah! I'm just kidding. The third promise is you on our side. Ah, that shifts the odds a fair bit. I might have to change me bet. Straight. Self-assured trader. An adventurer, I presume. I am a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makote, the Hetzero. The Hrothgar, the Shabral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. The goods I'm bringing over on this trip are a rare sight to the Turali, so I expect to make a decent profit. The local merchants are an agreeable folk.
Hello, Fontaine.
The aggressively French name in all of this. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fontaine's the name. I was working at Esteem's Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlayan, in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Toliolo seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I wonder what the city will be like. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned it, but this expansion is aggressively Hispanic. Like, aggressively. That's kind of... The real world inspo is basically Hispanic. And I say Hispanic instead of, like, Spain or Portugal or Mexico or anything like that. Because it's a mix. There's even, like, Peruvian aspects, and it's just all over the, right? Just all the Hispanic places there's inspo from. You can see a little bit of here and a little bit there of each Hispanic culture, so that's why I say just aggressively Hispanic. A big inspo, definitely think either Mayan or Incan, that kind of vibe. You know, the more ancient cultures and stuff. You'll see a lot of that in this expansion, just all of it. Burly adventurer. My story. Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Ketenram with open arms, and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. That's amazingly realistic. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The tales say Ketenram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. True. Some parts of Tural are said to be so remote that not even Ketenram made it to them. If I could explore those places, then perhaps I'll become even more famous than him. Me just thinking and a champion of Eorzea for a moment. More famous than somebody, huh? Well, we're gonna pretend that doesn't exist here. Anyway. Oh, my brain power. Hold on. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Taral, it's becoming practical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. I look forward to a long soak in the hot springs of Orkopacha, and no complaints when I dance the bathing dance. Bathing dance, that's beautiful. Bathing dance. Did you learn anything of interest? Of course, Crown. There's always interesting things to be learned. Oh! I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wuklamot Nounville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. I too enjoy staying warm. Speaking of, I'm freezing. Autoplay. I'll put my jacket on because
Enjoy the cutscene.
oh, this music, trippy.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Meanwhile,
How's your stomach? Any better?
that's right. Motion sickness.
I
Well,
don't know
seasickness.
what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Sure.
just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Taral, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail for the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only elders are watch! This wind's too strong to take in your sail! Man, pull off the mast! We need help! Get in below decks first! Good
Just the
save!
seventh screw.
Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Yeah, I'm like, team, go!
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
As usual, Allie being reckless and worrying me. Ugh. Promise not to be.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
You know, I don't want to think about it.
Wuklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Or seasickness. Or poor girl with seasickness, rather. Better wording.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Ow. I'm good.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Ow.
Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds.
We have to be close to land then, right?
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well.
Yay!
I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Yay!
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Imagine being smart and taking landing boats so that one, you don't wreck the coral reef, and two, you don't wreck the ships, rather than just getting rid of the coral. It's smart, and I like them for it. Ow.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
My lip.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
Seasickness!
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Well, so much for looking cool.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
This is really familiar. Crazy, right?
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Just like the trailer. Ah! Oh, that little
There,
smirk.
look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
The ears! We get to see them!
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Dawntrail! Ah, Tuli! Oh my god, I'm breaking things again. There we go. Welcome to Turioror in the new world of Tural. Like I said, Hispanic. Aggressively. I love this, of course, but yeah.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Oh yeah, isn't it? Oh, this place.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
True.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiolal are still few and far between.
Oh yeah.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Charlatan.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
That too. Ah.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Yes.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuli Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
This one.
Please, accept our apologies.
I want to know why Hrothgar can stand that tall.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Aww. Why can they stand that tall and like straight?
We'll be continuing
back
our patrol then.
when in slash attention, but when they're doing everything else, they're like hunched over. Why? Just why?
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
No. To be fair,
Anyway,
you
first
wouldn't know.
things first.
I mean, you do kind of have a crown, sort of. You're like headband.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Yay! Turiora! Yay! Meanwhile, K-pop boy on the scene. I love the music here. I know it too well. Alright, I forgot to put myself in /busy mode. That way nobody tries to like invite me to an FC or anything while we are going through, so let me do that real quick. Choco block off. Okay. Ah! My lip is bleeding. There's a bit of loose skin, so of course I poked at it. I always do that. My lip's a little raw, but I'm okay. Nothing I can't handle. Alright. I wonder what kind of trouble these soldiers are expecting. That's a great question. What an amazing city. As lively as Uldar and even more colorful. True. According to Arenville, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hunalulu. Which, this one's easy to remember. In Heaven's Word, it's the Vanu, and in Tulihyolal, it's the Hanu. Vanu. Very close together. Very close. Alright. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. It's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. True. You arrived in Tulihyolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlayan. Okay, read that. We read about the Hanu. Concern. I would ask if the journey tired you, but I'm sure you've endured far worse. Listen, I can still be tired. Man. Think of all the memories. The last time I was on a boat for an adventure across the sea, it was the beginning of Endwalker and trauma. Trauma kicks in. Silence. Nothing but trauma around. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway. So I get tired. Tired of the trauma. That's okay, this is the vacation expansion. Surely nothing could go wrong, I guess. Oh, there's ads. I'll wait a sec. I will wait. I will chotamate, as it will. As it were. As it will? As it were. Potato. There it is. There it is. I can take this minute to see if there is any updates to any of the webtoons that I read, so I have something to read later. Oh yeah, I was gonna read this one yesterday, and then I forgot because I need to, like, watch an ad to watch or read the episode. And it was like, yeah, watch ads to unlock. Loading, 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 and then it just never loaded. Been doing that lately. Normally it's perfectly fine, but lately it's like, thinking about it real hard. Bum, 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 Goody, I will have something to read later. The ads are still in progress! For some reason I thought they were gonna be over by now. Yes, I can read this later. Very good. I love that for me. Oh. It's really nice, actually, to be starting Dawntrail again. For me. I've been on my main and recording for YouTube. I've been doing 7.2, and it's been a hot minute since I played through Dawntrail originally, right? It's been a hot minute since it came out, right? So it'll be interesting to see how I feel about certain things again, now that I have, you know, hindsight in 2020. In my live playthrough, I did a lot of predictions along the way, and a lot of them I nailed it, right? Now it's more analytical of like, hey, you know, I don't usually look for specific things when I'm doing a second playthrough, to be honest. I guess it'll be more of a, hey, did I miss this the first time? Hey, I just noticed that. I don't think I noticed that before. You know, those kinds of moments. And also just, like, re-emphasizing the story in my head. It's not that I think I've forgotten much. There might be, like, minute details that I've forgotten. I'm not expecting to have forgotten anything major. I assure you, there's plenty that's absolutely major in the story that I did not forget. But there might be one thing that like slipped through my view and I go hindsight and I'm like, oh my god, or maybe there's something that I couldn't have possibly caught, even if I predicted half the expansion, like even if I predicted everything, you know. There's always gonna be that one thing that no matter how good you are predicting, you might have missed it, you know. That one or two things that could have only been noticed via hindsight, right? We'll see if there's any of those moments and stuff. I'm looking forward to it. But anyway, you guys are out of ads now, so I'll stop rambling. Let's do this. The nation of Hunalulu. While being on solid ground has improved Wiklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. One no. One no. Right then. When you like yawn and oh, I still had autoplay on, my bad. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. Even small comments like that just made me think of, oh hey, Lamau. It's like me thinking of the next time she does have to go on a boat kind of vibe. So there will be small moments of like, hey, yes, this is my second playthrough. And no, I'm not going to spoil anything for you guys, but to me, I'll be like, Kent, that's funny. That's funny you should say that, you know? Or be like, that's crazy. Boy, do you not see it coming. You know? Just the usual kind of thing when you, like, say watch a show or a movie a second time. And you can see all the allusions to things that are gonna happen. And you're just like, it's funny. But you should say those exact words in that exact phrase because I mean, she lives by the sea. Eventually she'll go on a boat again, right? Not the hardest thing to predict. And I think I predicted it in my first playthrough, but that's just a small example, you know? Alright, let's get in. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Hi Zal, how are you? Ya punk? No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Wonderful. Happy day today to see. I can't talk. Happy day today to you. Thank you. Hi. You're doing wonderful. I'm glad to hear you. Muy excelente. Sí. I'm gonna go. I've seen this movie, but shut up. There's nothing like a refresher, though. You know. Hey! Oh my god! Why are you like this? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were. So, the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Wow. Followers? Uklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Oh god, I just completely goofed up my voice. Ah, voice acting problems, man. Voice acting problems. Oh god. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. I don't know why I went incredibly British. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. I still don't know why I went with that accent. Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Uklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Hehe. I love the way they are. You and Cryo can come with me. I'll take the twins then. Woo! Not me dropping things. I would never. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. A little higher pitch on that one. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Liar! Tuliolol isn't going anywhere. Let's give Wuklamont a little more time. Gimilja. Or is it Gimilja? Gimilja? Wait a minute. Oh no. Pronunciation problems. They're kicking in. Alright. I think it's Gimilja. But it could be Gimilja. It might be Gimilja. Sounds like a Mamoza name. Gimilja. Huh? What phone? Absolutely nothing. That's what I thought. Huh? What kind of fake email is that? It's just titled credentials needed. Like, who falls for that? Unless it's like actually like my app, what do you call it? My email app being like, hey, by the way, we need you to make sure that this is still connected. Actually, wait, I don't see an email called that. What? Oh, that might have actually been legit, Lamau. I think that's legit. Holy shit. That's crazy. Which email did it say? Oh no, yeah, this is actually from my actual email. That's funny. Or I mean from my app. Wait, you're actually gonna make me re-sign into my email right now? Aw, man, I don't remember my password off the top of my head. Fuck. Why did I look at it? I could've just ignored it. I don't remember. Oh well. Whoa. Did I just lag? Oh, yeah, I just lagged. That's fucking crazy. I know it caused it though, so it's okay. Yeah, it's better. Hello, Tanya. How are you today? I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored on the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats and barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Toral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wuklamont and Kryl are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind, blah 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 blah. We've seen this a million times. Blah 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 blah. We've seen it a million times now. Me staring at all of Endwalker. Eh? An anvil? What's the matter, Tanya? Wandering around this city is so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. True. Tuliolo is like my own garden. I could lead you around with my eyes closed. If this tour were a ship, I'd be... Oh. Actually, I clicked. Hold on. If this tour were a ship, it'd be plain sailing all the way. Oh, the word ship alone is enough to curdle my stomach. We are gonna go directly to the crystal and attune to it and set it as my local thingamajiggery bump up. It's so far. Attuning! Attunement! Okay, set as my recall point. There we go. One sec. Oh my god. This is making me go through hoops. Oh! Did I just goof that up? I think I goofed something. Did I fix the thingy? I think I fixed the thingy, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay. My phone will no longer yell at me about that. Cool. I love getting yelled at randomly by my phone. Cries. Now that that's been sorted, shall we? Alright. I do need to get crystals along the way, but we'll do that along the way. Oh wait, that was in the raid. Oh! Zoom enhance. Huh? Oh, Lamau at the 2 quests in my log at the moment. Okay, yeah, this is good. Oh, wait, there's a crystal over there. Let's go get it. Attunement. Boop. Okay. Nothing changed there. Me looking at Lamont through my ears, Lamont.
This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliolo's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have here. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuliolo we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachumeki Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. As long as you remember it was invented by the Pelu Pelu, you'll never forget what our currency is called. The Pel by the Pelu Pelu.
It is reassuring to know we can use our gil for shopping here. True. Alright. Northwards. Oh, go figure. As we go to the Aetheryte Plaza. Listen, when I go to a new place, Aetheryte Crystal. It's the first stop. It has to be. You know? I mean, I never have troubles with teleporting. What do you think of that, huh? Oh, that's not anything. Oh, goodness me! You have Aetherites in Tuliolo. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately.
Did you do the tuning thing? If we're ready to continue, we'll head down again, then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Shak Toral. Let's make a stop at the bright bloom post on the way though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Make sure you attune to the Aetherite. I don't fully understand how it works, but I do know you'll regret it if you forget. Ain't that the truth? I think I was talking one way for Wiklama, and then I immediately forgot how I was doing that, and now I'm doing it some other way. And I know why I'm doing it the other way, but at the same time, it's like it was better the other way. I'm just getting myself all confused with how I voice her, you guys. Oh, I need to get tea soon too. Thank goodness for Aetherites. Though I don't share Wiklamont's dislike of ships, I'm not especially eager to make that voyage again. Hiya, Silent. How are you? It's good to see ya. I am doing okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Should I get the... It's so far away though. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and... That was weird. Okay. Anyway, my blanket fell weird on my toes and it felt weird. I'm gonna go ahead and get the crystal for what you're making. You're okay? That's good, that's good. Don't get to catch you much lately, work is super busy. Stinky work. But I understand. Though it is stinky, it is important. Alright, we got the what you Mickey totally. Oh yeah, and in 7.2 we now have jog. So once sprint deactivates, it activates jog, which is about the same speed as Peloton. So if you have both on at the same time, you don't really notice much of a difference. And my friends raced each other and they went at about the same speed. One with jog and one with Peloton. So there you go. It's like a permanent Peloton. Which... Wait. And it works in dungeons and raids. As long as you're out of combat. And in the open world, no matter where you are. As long as you're out of combat. You know, it's crazy, but I have this weird feeling that they might take Peloton out of the game, now that I think about it. Yeah, that clicked for you too, Silent. I think they're getting rid of Peloton. At least that they might. Because there's 0 point of it now. Huh. Rip range deeps. I didn't think about that at all, but yeah, that would make sense. Rip. Alright, discuss Turiolo's elevation. Ow. I'm gonna need a cup of tea soon. Huh? They might. Friend is a dancer main and immediately thought of it. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair, honestly. I think at first it wasn't made clear where jog would be usable. At first it sounded like it would only be in like cities and towns, you know, like nearish Aetherites. But then I noticed it open world when I was gathering, and I was fine because obviously when you're gathering you have the buff up that makes so you don't get attacked. And then I noticed it in Alliance raid randomly. So at first it sounded like it would just be, you know, a random city thing that you can do, and having actually seen it, yeah. Bye, Peloton. Rest in peace. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now
Wooklamot gets her endless endurance. True.
You have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons.
Very good. I just keep going this way, right? Yeah. They just zoom out a little. Zoom out, unenhanced. Oh man, I was just cold, not cold. I was just warm, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take off my blanket, and now I'm cold again. I'm cursed, I tell you. Cursed. Yeah, I guess we're gonna see a Peloton icon with a slash through it in our near future. Rest in peace. You will be missed. Actually, you won't, because you've been properly replaced. Oh. I'm supposed to turn here. Ah. What in the mini hiccups? An ad is starting soonish. Maybe I should take this opportunity to get tea.
Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolol and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warriors. So, naturally, Papa's commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zaralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March.
I'm new here. I don't know where Talon March is. Hi, Cundi. How are you?
If I'm to succeed, Papa, then it's my brothers I need to surpass first.
Aww. Zaralja. That's clearly a Mamulja name. An interesting family.
Yes, an interesting family indeed.
I like most of her family. You know. How you doing though, Cundi? Doing good? Hell yeah. I am okie dokie. Excited to be going through Dawntrail again. It feels... whatchamacallit? Surreal a little? It doesn't feel like it's been that long since I initially went through Dawntrail. And yet, it feels like 1,000,000 years ago. It's crazy. This will be good. This will be good. Not voiced, right?
Massive, isn't it? Isn't it?
Hey, I can't talk.
And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yok-Hui. Strictly speaking, Toral is actually 2 separate continents. Yok-Toral, the southern lands of the mother, and Shok-Toral, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the 2 gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain.
A familiar sounding tale. I'm put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. That's right, they won't let you forget. But getting back to Shaktural, those lands are also part of the Tuliol nation, correct?
That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of 2 continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built.
Ah, there's an ad.
Soon. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations.
Me, huh?
Crossing the bridge to Shaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm done, servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait.
I'll do that to make sure you... Then I'll make sure you win, mark my words. I should go there right now. Imagine you say this and it's just like, oh, well, okay. Then I'll make sure you win, mark my words.
You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure.
Ads are playing, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab some tea, because I like tea and I'm thirsty, and voice acting is hard on the vocal cords, but tea helps. So, I will be right back. Beep, 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 beep. Whooshka! Be honest, did I make you jump? Ouch! I just ran over my toe. No. Ah! Pain. I hate when that happens. It's been happening a lot lately. Ooh. I pained some instant ramen. This food's important too. Alright. Head back to the gaming tower. Ooh. Alright, let's do this. Where was I? Oh, heading in the quest. Okay. Tired from all this walking? Take a moment to rest and we'll continue the tour. I did, actually. Thank you. Oh, we must have covered half the city by now. Hunalulu is unlike any other place I visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. The nation of Hunalulu. What? Phone. Shh. You don't actually have anything to ping me about. Stop vibrating. What? What do you mean I don't sound good? What happened? Is my mic doing some weird thing? Huh? Also, hi Alcor, how are you? Hold on, give me a second. Let me listen to my stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Test test. Testy testy test test. Oh. My mic was turned down a little, but other than that, no, I'm fine. What? What do you mean I don't sound good? Oh, I sounded in pain. Yeah, I just accidentally rolled over my toe with my chair. That's all. So I was only slightly in pain for a moment. I am good. Thank you for checking. How are you, though? What was I? A creation story so often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could it be that Tyrell's legend was inspired by Hydaelyn's clash with Zodiac? It could very well be, honestly. A city of stairs. Ah! More stairs! I can feel my knees giving out already. It's a good thing we don't have ankles, as the Warrior of Light. It'll go great. Wuklamant is ready to commence the second half of your Tuliolu tour. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. Dirigible, not dirigible. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too. Tuliolu certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. No! Actually, yeah, I have, because I already got the crystal, so yeah, we're good. Oh! No, we're not! Ah, shoot. I clicked on it. I wanted to show you guys something, and I forgot. You're doing good? Hell yeah. Also, I see you're going to see Wook. Yes, Wook. Wuklamot! The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. No, I didn't want them to be accompanying me. Hold on. It's gonna be really awkward if I try to... No, I'm gonna make it awkward. I want to see if this works now. Curiosity go burr. There's jump puzzles in Tuliolu. There's two. There's two in Tuli. One of them is over here by the Landsguard. And I was gonna show it to you guys before accepting the next quest, but I forgot, so now we're gonna see if they follow me up. This should be where it is. It's been a minute since I've been to it. So this should be it. Yep, here it is. Okay. It'll be real funny if they... Oh my god, they're actually gonna follow me up. Okay, you know what? This accident of mine was actually hilarious. Wait, unless... Ah, I think they only partially followed me. Oh, wait, no, she's right in front of my face. I can't see it because of where my gauge is. I also can't see the puzzle because of where my gauge is. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, shoot, I have jog. This is my first time doing one of these particular... No, second time? Okay, it's my first time doing this particular jump puzzle with jog. But it's my second time doing a jump puzzle with jog. I may have already tested Kugane Tower. Maybe. Oh, shoot! I took one step further than I thought. Jog, you're weird. You're weird. I gotta get used to you, and I don't want to, admittedly. Oh, it's actually really hard to see this jump puzzle. Blends in quite well. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Darn. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. And boop. 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 Oh. Boop. 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 Terrible camera angles. towards the wall, then away from the wall. Oh man, that view. Kind of intimidating, not gonna lie. Well, with, you know, all the sharp rocks. Hoi, hoi boy. Boop. Okay. It keeps on going, and it don't stop going. Eh. I think I almost just completely goofed English there. I still think this is nowhere near as difficult as the Kugane one. I think Kugane is admittedly the... as I see the NPCs teleporting up here to be with me, that's amazing. That's so great. I think Kugane still reigns as the most difficult one. And then of course the light post is probably one up above that, because you know, you have to climb all of Kugane Tower and then manage to land the light post. Ooh, that's not good. That was bad. On. It's okay, easy. Okay, not easy recovery. I found a way to get stuck. I'm doing great. Okay, easy recovery. Phew. I can't believe they're following me up this place. This is amazing. Oh, shoot. Ah, that's a terrible angle. Oh, this is completely fake. Okay, cool. Glad to know the bars don't count for anything. Jog, I hate you. So I just came back after taking a break, but when did they add jog to sprint? 7.2. They just added it. A couple weeks ago. It's hard to see this angle. Okay. Oh, frick, frack, cavernac. Oh, wait, I'm on this ledge. Never mind. The shelf. The invisible shelf. It saved my life. Now I won't fall to my impending doom that doesn't actually exist. Laughs in 1 HP. Actually, if I ever get the glitch again, most particularly the glitch on stream, I will be incredibly happy and laugh my ass off. Woohoo! Careful! Almost walked off. Oy, boy. There we go! Oh, wait, there's one more. This one just feels tedious in comparison to Kugane. There's a lot of tiny jumps, but there's no difficulty to the actual thing. And now that I'm up here, I just kidnapped the NPCs. This actually happened. I was expecting the NPCs to stay at the bottom or something, but no, they're it's just I need to that actually worked. Oh man. Wowzers, this actually worked. Capybara bro, can you back up a little? I want to see you more on the screen for this picture. Okay, that works. You don't have to be you don't have to be looking at the screen. I just want you in the picture. That's so great. Unintentional kidnapping of the NPCs this morning. Very good. Wait, will they take? Oh yeah, they don't take damage either, huh? Wahoo! Hydrate. Thank you. Look at that 1 HP. I forgot to add sugar to my tea. Most unfortunate. I don't know. Let me drink some water for the moment. Okay. Let's go back to the quest. But yeah, that was the first of 2 jump puzzles. Do that sugar blasphemy? No. No, I cannot agree, actually. there's plenty of times where I'm perfectly fine, and depending on the tea, where it's like, yeah, just a little bit of milk, and it's perfect. No sugar, no honey, just some milk, right? I think it's partially relative to, like, how your taste buds are, and what really livens up the tea. I actually prefer mine with a spoonful of sugar. Or not sugar, sorry, honey. A spoonful of honey rather than a spoonful of sugar. But all I have right now is sugar. So, wow, pure cane sugar. Pure cane on brasses, mostly. I don't know what the semantics is. But yeah, pure cane sugar. I wouldn't go with the overly processed white sugar, though. Never that. Unless I absolutely don't have anything else. Yeesh. Hope you aren't hope you aren't too tired. Tuliolo still has plenty of sights to see. Yeah, it does. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yokhui Temple. Giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Shaktaral to appease the god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. You know, with that, how they worded that, if there had been a god that, like, comes out of the sea to fight, not Leviathan, right? We just had a different god. I don't even know who's, right? As an opponent to fight, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. Jokes aside, I'm not one to talk. I've been drinking my tea without sugar at all for the past 2 years, and that's good for you. I love that for you. I was doing that for a long time, but I got back on my... but I wanted a little sweeter kick, you know? So I've been doing that for a hot minute. At some point, I'm sure I'll drop all the sugar again and just be like, I just need a smidgen of milk. I go through phases. Oh, my back's hurting a little. That's not good. Alright. I'll need a nap after stream. That way my neck can get a break in my back. Alright. Let's see. After the Yokhui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. There. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Corridor, the biggest residential district in Tuliolol. We climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. You know, if we eventually got Tuliolol housing, and it was just entirely, like, beachfront, you know how, like, the inns are? Where they, like, go off, actually, I didn't go over there yet. Basically, it's a pier with, little houses on it for the inn room. Over here on the map. It's just a pier with little houses. If that was the theme of the entire housing zone for Tuliolol, that would be really cool. Maybe there's like a little bit on land, but half of it's on the water. Oh, it'd definitely be different than all the other housing zones, that's for sure. The stairs leading up to the peak can get pretty steep. Careful you don't fall. I've been one step away from death more than a few times. So this was once a place of worship. The Yokhui seem a fascinating people, but I've not seen any in the city. I wonder when we'll have the chance to meet them. My brain thinking about when exactly we unlock them, and it just like shuts off a little, like, it's gonna be a minute. Like those resorts in Thailand and Indonesia. Yeah. That'd be really cool to see here. Cause like even Limsa, you're still on you're still on land, right? And it's a bunch of pirates. There aren't any pirate-themed, like, boats in the water that I remember. There isn't, like, a houseboat kind of thing. That would have been cool. But alas. But here, they have it more reasonable with... You see over there? That's what I was talking about for the little in-room. If they had that for the housing, that would work out with their systems and still be really, really cool. I don't know if they'd be able to do the whole, you know, half the house isn't actually there because it's supposed to be an open window view. Maybe they would just do one of those, you know, in the mansions where they got the giant, like, opening in one of the walls? They could do that for a window. But they probably wouldn't have the, like, open theme of the inn. It'd still be really cool even if they just did that, though, honestly. Maybe on the outside instead they have, like, a whole deck that you can have. Ah, yeah, that'd be nice. I didn't count when I was over here in it, but okay, fine. They're being picky. Discuss the palace. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. Oh, oops, I missed one. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Nothing. It doesn't represent anything. Not a goddamn thing. Not the trauma kicking in or anything. It's fine.
Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You'll probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now.
You right, you right. Now, okay, once more. Woke Lamont, I'm gonna tell you of this genius invention, okay, for these stairs. It's called handrails. Fucking hell. Oh, actually, let's go back up there and I'll get the crystal real quick. The problem would be the plots and houses, since they are modular. People would do some odd things, having the Mincy Mansion built on top of it. Possibly, yeah. Yeah. It would be the first time they restricted what kind of housing you could have in zones, though, I think, if I remember right. I think that's an older thing. But if they did that, it would make sense here. It would be less attractive an area if they couldn't customize the outside too much. But at the same time, you know, being on the water would be cool. They definitely have to design them a little different, I think, in general. They could do like a wooden floor and it's like a little cafe or just beach chairs. And then you can put it in any of the zone and it's like you have a little kind of vacation from home spot or... Oh, cafe machine. Ouch. I still can't believe they climbed that jump puzzle with me. That's insane. So Lulu, the architecture style with no rails is pretty normal, pre-colonial South America. I don't care. I hate it. She's even over here like, I've nearly fallen to my death multiple times. And I'm over here like, handrails. Just handrails. You have the technology. Look at this. You have it so you won't fall off onto the stairs. Why can't you make it so you won't fall off of the stairs? It's the same thing. The same thing. Just do it. There's a reason we implemented safety measures, damn it. That's the one change I would make to the town. Just handrails on the stairs. Everything else, go for it. Surely no one will miss one tomato. Wait, what? What do you mean? Did you steal a tomato? this behavior.
Vanity! Baby Mamulja! Baby Mamulja!
I have to point them out. They are adorable. Please observe the baby Mamulja. This is the first time we've had a proper baby beast tribe, too.
Just baby Mamulja.
And of course, a kid, here. We're used to that. We're used to that. We're used to, like, kids of most of the races. Except, kid Lalafels, they grow up so fast that it'd be really awkward for them to model one that's, like, half the size and be like, I'm one. You know, that'd be weird. So fine, whatever. I don't think we've ever seen a kid Rogadon. I can't think of a single kid Rogadon. We've seen kid Auras, kid Elizons. My eyes slide over to the Scions for no particular reason. Kid Makotes. Have we seen Kid Vieras? I don't remember. We might be missing Kid Vieras too. And I don't think we ever actually see a Kid Hrothgar. So we're missing Ro, Hroth, and Vieira for kids. And then for beast tribes, not a single one of them has had a kid. Except now. For the Mamulja. I want to see more kid models. Like, I mean, not for, like, playing as, obviously. Not as playing as. Just, like, in the game, in their natural environments like this, just a kid in town being a kid, you know? Because it's adorable. Oh, I didn't notice his drawing! Oh, that's so cute! You're adorable! Is that your mom? Aww. Or is that you? Aww. Either way, that's really cute. You say that? I can't help but imagine you telling that to the Peruvian Empire of pre-colonial Peru, trying to explain why they need to add handrails to Machu Picchu. Listen, I'll tell you why, okay? Okay? You have this fence right here, so that you don't fall off the ledge and die. Alright? Same concept. Except up here, on the stairs, so that you don't fall over and die. Same concept. Same concept. I'm pretty sure I'd explain it much like that too. I'd be like, it's the same thing, except on the stairs. Same thing. The angle's a little weird, but I believe in you. God, it always makes me nervous, right? Stairs on the side of a mountain kind of thing. Even these kind, right? Even these kind. These stairs make me a little nervous. But then there's the kinds where, in real life, they're carved in the side of the mountains, and it's literally just, it's like the parkour thing that I did. But on the side of a mountain, with no handrails, and even spaced roughly like the jump puzzles. And some of them still exist today, and you can go and visit them, and I take one look and I go, they are weirdly all in safety harnesses and attached to ropes when exploring these old stairs because they didn't have safety rails. It's not just me who's nervous here. Like, oh, please, Tuliolo, you're in the semi-modern age. Just, that's all I ask. You have aetherites. All I'm asking is handrails on the stairs. Nothing bigger than that. I'm asking for this one thing. I wouldn't change your architecture any other way. It's basically Machu Picchu with the stone, yeah. I hate it so much. Oh, it makes me so anxious. It's just like, oh yes, one slip. Knowing my klutzy self, it's like, yeah, that one step, it's probably me with a broken neck. I don't want that to be that. You know? That's just handrail. Unfortunately, back then, it's like, but we don't have a need. Nobody's falling off. So you'd have to, like, push people off of it stealthily so nobody catches on enough times that there's enough accidents, hopefully without killing anyone, to convince the government that we need handrails. God, I hope that's not why handrails came about. I would not be surprised if handrails came about as a fashion thing and later on we're like, oh wait, why weren't we doing this? We're so stupid. This would have been a great safety precaution. Like, it seems asinine that it'd be that way instead of like, oh, we need safety now. Let's install handrails and then afterwards with fashion, but it could go either way, honestly. So I already read Pichu first. I did too. Yeah, I did too. Before I read the rest, so all I can imagine now is a native Peruvian style not Pikachu, but Pichu Pokemon. That would be amazing, honestly. Like get a Pichu and give it like Wooklamot's little headband there, maybe? Or put it in, oh my god, Pichu in one of these ponchos would be the best fucking thing ever. I'm not gonna lie, just a little teeny, like, poncho on a Pichu. That'd be so fucking cute. We love it. We're running with it. Let's go. Let's run with this one, guys. Let's see. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here?
Oh, we have residents from all the Yogg-Taro clans. Mamurja, Shabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu.
Hanu Hanu. Sorry. Vanu Vanu and Hanu Hanu are just really fun to say, but then they added in Pelu Pelu and I'm delighted. I'm delighted. The Pelu Pelu. Alright.
We also have Tonowauta, Hetsaro, and Shetona, who moved south from the ancestral lands in Shaktaral.
Okay, so that was a lot. And I don't know if I should explain it yet, but maybe I should just go ahead. I should just go ahead. This doesn't really spoil anything, so fuck it, we go. Where are you? Chat blockers, where are you? Where the frick did I put you? Okay, there we go. Alright. Tab back in. Okay. So, the Mamurja are, of course, the Mamurja. That naming sense has never changed. The Tonawata are the here, so the human race. Our friend here who... Wait, why are words hard? Give me a second. I just forgot all the words, and I just said all of them. Okay, our Hrothgar friend here is a Shabral. Erenville of Viera is the Shetona. Makote is Hetsaro. And I don't expect any of you to memorize this, by the way. I'm just going over it. The Pelu Pelu is a new race. Think here, but all of them are 4 feet at max height, basically. Maybe shorter. That's basically the Pelu Pelu. They are the in-between between Lalafels and Hears. Like, visually speaking, but with rounded ears instead of pointed ears of the Lalafell. That's basically roughly where they are. Height-wise is like halfway in between, and they just look like shorter Hears. That's the Pelu Pelu. The Hanu Hanu are the Vanu Vanu, but a different branch. So, the feathered creatures we saw earlier. And the Moblins are goblins. So, hobbits. Shut up. I hate that you're right. Except they don't have the furry feet thing of hobbits. I hate that you're right. Shut up. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, the Pelu Pelu are basically right around there. So, much like when we went to Norvrent in Shadowbringers, all the races have different clan names. The difference is in Norvrent, they weren't clan names, they were race names, and here they are clan names. They are still the same race. So we keep it consistent throughout the source, it's just they go by their clans. I think that was mostly to avoid confusion, because it would make sense for another country that's been isolated from the rest of the world to have their own naming conventions for their races. And I think they just wanted it slightly less confusing, so they called them clans, so nobody would feel obligated to be like, yeah, but in lore they're not called that if you're from Taral, you know? None of that. None of that. None of that bullshit. They were like, no, you can call them whatever, but if you want to specify where they're from, you use the clan name, you know? Like, easy. Easy. That's fine. So it's no rush to learn them, but if they do come up, that's who they're referring to. And if you ever have a question of, wait, who is that again? I don't care, just ask it. I will tell you. The one that I find hardest to remember is the Tonawalta. Just because the name is the most out there in comparison to all the others, in my opinion. The Hetsuro is a little weird pronunciation-wise, but it's still a little less weird than Tonawalta. And the Shitona are surprisingly easy. Pronunciation-wise, at least. But also, these three are from the northern continent that we can't even go to right now. So you might completely forget these, outside of like the occasional Shitona or Hetsuro or Tonawalta we'll come across, right? So they'll like come up, but we won't like walk into a town and be like, oh, there's the Tonawalta, because that's not until we can hopefully manage to get to north, right? So again, you don't have to memorize these, but yeah. I wanted to go over them briefly while I was here. Alright. Where was I? Tonawalta, Hetsuro, and Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Shaktaral. Yes, yes. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Taral. A true representation of Tuliolo's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. Yeah, you can't see any of it from here. Not really. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Oh, it goes over right here. Perfect. You might hear the Huron Taral referred to as Tonawalta, one of our major clans. As for Aaronville, he belongs to a Vieira clan known as the Shitona. And we do have the clan names come up when we're in, like, I already attuned, didn't I? In character creator, but for the most part in Eorzea and, pretty much everywhere else in the source, we always just refer to their race and not their clans. So, it's like, quite literally, same thing, different regional area. Or different regional name. So, nothing to worry about if you're just like, oh, that's an aura. And actually, they don't really have auras here. They don't have Rogadins, really. They don't have Lalas. Trying to think what else. I think everything else is fine. Those are the three races that aren't native to Taral. If you see them, they're a visitor from somewhere else. Just like how Aura are mostly native to the Far East. Same thing. Same shit. One need only look to the children playing for a sense of how peaceful things must be here. True. Okay, discuss the huge drum over there. That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions like when honoring the Landsguard return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped his skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the last time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Oh, no, I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. That's fair. Just be like, excuse me, young lady. Not for long, of course. That'd be awful, but, you know. That's really funny, though. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Very large mallet. That's my guess. Okay, now we go this way. You take a turn, look at the alpacas. Nice. And the ones tending the alpacas are the pelu pelu. These guys. See. Oh, and they never take off their masks. That's one of their things. Much like the dwarves of Norvrent, or Lalas of Norvrent, they don't really take off their masks. Though, in Norvrent... Oh, a pocket keep. Hold on. Let me chat with you. Oh. I didn't... That's crazy. Oh, what accent do they have again? It's been a minute. I guess I don't need to do that here for the alpaca keep, but... Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Hi, X's. How are you? Before we get you settled up, I add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother next time you need a rep. So, same as the Chocobo Porter, basically. So I don't really feel a need to voice it, per se. But yeah, here's the Pelu Pelu. Shorter than a Here, but taller than a Lala, right there. They're about 2 Lalas stacked on top of each other. So you need at least 2.5 to get to Here, the shortest Here, I think. Well, 2.5 Lalafels. A Pelu and a half might work. The alpacas are cute. Cartoonishly cute. Oh, hell yeah. 100%. I love them though. They are so adorable. Oh, my back is killing me. Oi. Oi, boy. It's mostly my neck, to be honest, though. Alright. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, huh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliolon. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlene, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. You're good. The Xenoblade game you keep blazing. Got a remake on Switch. I'm having fun with it. Oh, nice! I have no social life. I play that game. No, that's fair. You like what you like. Balloons are all well and good, but flying through the air is not for me. It's not that I'm afraid, of course. It just seems unnatural. Definitely not because you get air sickness, either. That would be weird. Seasickness, air sickness. Would make sense. Hearing about dirigibles reminds me of the Ixal and their flying vessels. But whereas their designs use several bladders, it seems the Turali craft rely on one large envelope to lift them into the air. Like a hot air balloon? Right. Let's get the crystal. Why is it so far back here? Ah! Oh, I see. So it's right at the stairs. Ooh, new content in games like hell yeah. I want to point out that bird. It's a bird face. Bird. Tweet tweet. They even have tail feathers. Oh. They even have tail feathers. That is all. That's all I wanted to point out. Oh, I better not fall down there. That'd be bad, actually. Can't get back up. Not easily. Alright, we got that crystal. Oh, I barely drink the tea. It's not as hot as it could be, but oh well.
That's my bird.
Okay. Cutscene.
This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Turaul Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliolul, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozamauka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction.
Kozamauka? The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? A couple of friends know, like, we lost them like a week ago. That's funny. Gamer life, right? Sometimes your friends vanish.
Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends.
Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. Whoa, Bubba! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome in, White Seer Gaming. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out, Bubba. There we go. Did it work? It worked. Very good. Rim World. I don't know much about that. How was your gaming session? Was it fun? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Hunalulu. You can call me Hanahuna or Lulu, whichever one you like. I'm a vampire VTuber. I do a lot of voice acting, variety games. This week alone, I've had a Metroidvania, RPG. Well, I don't know that I call it traditional RPG, but storytelling game. Repo, and now FF14, which is an MMO. I am all over the place. All in good times and funs. So yes, if you're looking for variety, you've come to the right place. And I love tea, and I'm a huge FF14 nerd. So yeah. Even when I'm not playing FF14, I'm making a lot of references to it. Welcome in. If any of you do need to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins and a medicine, get some sleep, please, IRL comes first. Take care of yourselves. I do appreciate having you here though, but feel free to lurk if you need to. Stream was good? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. I am doing okie dokie. We've just started my live playthrough of Dawntrail here on stream, so I've been voice acting all morning. Yes. If you guys want to see my reaction playthrough, though, that's on YouTube. So feel free to check out my links when you get a chance. Yes. Oh, shoot. I made my ramen spicier than I thought I did. That's insane. Okay, I'm good. I swear. I just caught myself off guard. You might have support a friend. Got much love for you. Aw, thank you. Tanko. It's always a pleasure to see you, Bubba.
Water, save me. Help me.
Also, if you are trying to avoid any Dawntrail spoilers, I know it's been out for almost a year now. My friend reminded me last night, and I was like, oh my god, you're right. But yeah, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, we are at the very, very beginning, so you haven't really seen anything. Except the beginner cities, which you unlock immediately. So feel free to run away if you're trying to avoid spoilers. I will not feel bad. I completely relate to that. I'll give you guys a sec. I'm gonna do some self-care. Hell yeah, we love self-care here. I'll be lurking. You the best. No, you the best. Thank you again for the raid. Happy lurking. Happy self-care time. Hold on. I'm just trying to get my picture. keyboard is loud. Please enjoy, Lamo. And also, sorry. Oh, it's so aggressively loud. It's partially because of my nails. I have long nails, so they like stab my keys. Like, listen. Just, this is just me tapping on my desk. It's aggressively loud. I should say first. Okay, we're about to get back into voice acting and running the quest. Hopefully, if you needed to, you've run away. If not, well, you're stuck here now. Okay, Lula, it sounds like you are typing a storm for bad review. I was applying to a friend, but I wanted to be quick about it so that I didn't keep you guys waiting for too long. That's all. I was just like, oh shoot, I gotta hurry. Back to it. We're talking about alpacas. Ah! I love the little orbs for her paint right here. They're so cute. I need to pick up her outfit. I keep forgetting. Soon TM. Soon TM. You'll learn soon enough, Cryle. You'll learn soon enough. I don't know why I can't say the word learn in an accent all of a sudden, but you know, it's fine. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Something important to show us on our tour? Hell yeah. The heavy avoidance of alpacas, though, it's great. I appreciate that we're entirely like, alpacas are cute. What do you mean they're little monsters? You can definitely tell there's drama there. We don't know what it is yet, but it's drama. Are these pillars what Lamont wanted to show us? If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolol, then look no further. Are these stone pillars, you mean? Boop. This spot's captured Kryle's attention. Oh, for sure, though. Is that a... Now that I think about it, isn't that... If you know, you know. It might be craving chicken. Definitely correlation, not causation. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, no, I said that right. I said that right. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's weird. Oh god. Nami almost choking to death on my food. I would never do that. No, that would be incredibly strange. That's never nearly happened before. Ever. Oh yeah, I have to worry about gear again. That's crazy. A saga in stone. Kryle regards the stone pillars curiously. Oh wait, there's an ad. I'll hold. There's an ad. I'll hold. Ah! Well, it's starting soon, it says. I don't know. I'll wait though. To be fair, alpacas are little monsters. They are fiercely territorial, and when a predator tries to attack their flock, which often includes sheep. They grab them by the neck and shake them until their necks break. That's awful. Sorry, you referring to sheep as a predator just... Unless you mean like just... Even just seeing them as a threat and not a predator, it's funny to me because, as I've learned from my friend, sheep are just kind of dumb and will just be like, there's food over there, walks into a wall, walks into a fence. You mean the flock of alpacas includes sheep? Oh, wait. Okay, no, it's still funny. Because now I'm imagining the fluffy bundles that are alpacas, and they look more intimidating because like sheep are behind them, or like even under them maybe, and they're just like these fluffy white clouds that are walking around, right? And all of a sudden the like big brothers, the alpacas, just turn and look at you like, are you messing with my little sibling? And then they just steamroll you. for trying to get close to their baby brother sheeps. That's an amazing visual in my head. Alpacas think sheep are just baby alpacas. That's pretty fair, honestly. That's pretty fair. I love that for them. I love that for them so much, honestly. That's adorable. New headcanon. I want to draw that. I'm not the best as a drawing, though. Especially not animals, so rip. But, you know, that'd be cute to draw. Like a little comic strip of, an alpaca older sibling and, a sheep, like, younger sibling. I'd just be like, the adventures of Fluffy Bros or something. That'd be adorable. I'd love that a lot, actually. Oh, you're back. Over here, some people use alpacas and llamas rather than sheepdog because the climate is harsher on those dog breeds. That's very fair, yeah. That's very, very fair. That's pretty smart, too, honestly. It's amazing the things people come up with. So why can't they come up with handrails on stairs? Okay, I'm it's my only problem with Toriolo, I swear. It's my only problem. It is my only problem. I just want handrails. Alright, Saga and Stone. Cryo regards the stone pillars curiously. Oh, what is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. Whoa, hello. Me hearing my voice. Huh? Hi, Shadow Demon. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, yes, yes. And I hope you're having a good day. Where was I? Oh, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. I hate this mechanic, but we're gonna do it. I suppose we ought to do as what Lamont suggests. Heh. Oh wait, we read that. I'm good. Ah, I know it can't be skipped, that's fine. Yes, inspect. The mechanic that makes me frown because they won't let it die. This is gonna be a drinking game. Take a sip every time Lulu mentions handrails in the main city for Dawntrail. Yeah, every time I start to go on a grumpy tirade, be like, they need handrails! Just take a sip. Take a sip of your water. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated! Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mamulja. Oh, then this must be... Oh, are we not doing the mechanic yet? I thought we were doing the mechanic now. We might do it a little later. It's the weird, like, look in the distance, clicky-clicky one that never dies. Ah! I wouldn't drop stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Something definitely did not fall. Nope. And I definitely did not just pick it up, because that would imply that I dropped something, which I didn't. Nope. Also, Hunalulu, they are really proud of it. Of course they're going to use it until you're sick of it. It's not... It was okay with the blow dart. Okay? It was never okay afterwards. Never! Hi, Velvet. How are you today? Wait, don't turn Dawntrail into a drinking game. Lulu will die. Oh, no. Not me drinking. I keep complaining that there's no handrails on the stairs here. So every time I about that, y'all have to drink water. It'll be great. If I just have to take a sip of tea, though, for stuff throughout Dawntrail, I wouldn't be upset about that. Alcohol, though, for any drinking game, I'd die. How are you doing today, Velvet? Hi, Wakuma. That's right, it follows the exploits of my father Golo Jaja and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolo Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolo came to be. Study them as long as you like. Yeah, water. Surely I don't have... Lamau, of course. No, it is the mechanic! Oy. Doing alright? Excellent. Trying to get some work done, but I saw you streaming, so I figured I'd come say hi. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Hopefully we don't keep you too sidetracked from your work, though. But nah, I get that. When working on stuff, it's good to have background noise and the like. Oop. Which one am I looking at? Okay, Brotherhood, Reeds, Pots, or Past, or we can talk to Waklima. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Let's go with Brotherhood. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Taral is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. No more than anyone else does, fair. I wanted to talk Dawntrail and then realized you're really early, so I will hold off due to spoilers. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I try to keep it to where I am on stream for people, because some people only view the FF story via my stream, so I don't want to spoil anything for them. I personally have been through Dawntrail. Yes. So I'm looking forward to getting through it entirely on stream. That way discussions make ooh. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hunalulu in their village in Kozamauka. Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu, if not for their colourful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Discussions. Yeah, discussions. It's fine. Everything is fine. The Lay of Pots. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere.
Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving.
Well, at least over here, we don't go starting a fight. Yeah, we never want to start a fight. I know there are definitely strong opinions about Dawntrail, and I don't blame all of them. There's, of course, always going to be, in any discussion, like that one thing that super duper irks somebody, and they just kind of go off the rails. So it's never perfect, but some complaints with Dawntrail, I fairly agree. Other things, I'm just like, you're just picking to pick. You're just picking at it to pick at it. It depends what it is, though. The like drama over the voice actor is bullshit. Nobody cares. Stop. They're just doing their job. Leave them alone. Like the personal attacks to one of the voice actors. I'm not even gonna mention who. If you know, you know. That's stupid. Full on stupid. Let's keep it to the story, you know? From what I've heard, Dawntrail has been pretty decisive for the community. I hadn't realized it was decisive. I just want to pick a fight with Screeners. No, yeah, fair. Fair, yeah. I know the drama, I just don't care. Yeah. The stuff with the voice actor is like, y'all are just being mean to be mean, you know? And I hate that. That, throw out the window. That one's 100% ridiculous. Shouldn't even be a thing. Story points of, like, how the pacing is a little off. How the story kind of sidelines the Warrior of Light. Those are fair. Those are very fair. Yeah. And then there's more, like, minute details where it's like, I'm not quite there in the story, so it's a little hard to talk about it without spoilers. But, yeah. Yeah, there's some things where it's like, Square, don't do this again. Please. Where was I? Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Moblins, goblins. My complaints are all about the game, most of which you're listing. Square done dropped the bar on the floor. Yeah. One of my biggest upsetting moments with this is how little voice acting it feels like there is. It drives me insane. Absolutely drives me insane. We were getting, like, a good chunk in Endwalker, and then in Endwalker Patch there was a lot, and then in Dawntrail it just weirdly drops off in some locations, and just weirdly isn't there in some locations. And I'm just like, why are you like this? Because it hasn't been this bad since ARR. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you get it. Now, for part of it, I guess Graha's voice actor was sick during some of the recording times, and so they didn't, like, do too much voice acting for him, and that perfectly makes sense. That's completely reasonable. But that doesn't explain everything that doesn't have to do with Graha. I mean, there's one point where, after the first dungeon, there's immediately a cutscene, and it starts voiced, randomly drops off where it isn't voice acted, and in this part, they make it so you can't click to the next bubble. It automatically plays, but there's no voice, and then 2 seconds later, it goes into a new cutscene, and it's completely voiced again. And none of that has to do with Raha. Explain that, Square. Just explain it. Just, what the fuck were you doing there? They won't, yeah. Yeah. I just, oh man. They need to at least fix that at some point. I hear they went back and fixed, wording. The last, trial boss of 7.0, there's a line said by Wook Lamont during the fight, and apparently they went back and changed how it's said or something. I haven't seen the change myself. I forgot to run it to go see what the difference was. But, they apparently change it so it sounds smoother. Or more appropriate to the moment. Which is great. I love that. But if they could go back and fill in the awkward chunks where it's like there was just random drop-offs in no voice between voiced scenes that they won't, but it'd be nice. They're trying to do a little better in the patches, and yes, they did fix that. It's a little better. Okay, good. Yeah, it's been a lot better in the patches. And 7.2, I think, well, I haven't run the like last quest and a half or something like that, but there's already been so much voice acting in it that I'm stunned. And I'm just like, okay, we're taking a new direction. Excellent, you have my attention. Yeah, it was odd. The only reason it didn't take me out of the experience was because I was on my 16th hour of no life in the expansion. No, that's fair. That is so fair. I could never do that. That's too big a burst. Finished at 4 AM at the end of an 8-hour stream. I was furious and sleep deprived at the same time. Apparently I was hilarious. God, is that relatable? Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. There's just some moments that were very clearly like, what were you doing, Square? And for those moments, I see why everyone's so seemingly decisive on the matter. Because it did have its very awkward moments. And after Shadowbringers and Endwalker, that's incredibly disappointing. To a degree, like, how much we have to go through, Toral and learn the people who are here and their culture and stuff, that's fine. That's new story energy, and that was fine to me. That was, hey, ARR was the start of a storyline. This is the start of a storyline. We just kind of want to take it chill for the beginning of the storyline. I was like, okay, sure. The pacing's a little weird. It feels both slow and weirdly, oddly fast, if you know what I mean. But it made sense as the beginning of a new story to me, and I was like, okay, I'll try to give them the benefit of the doubt until I run through the whole thing. And then stuff just kind of got weird. Dawntrail has very much made me regret this vacation. Oh yeah. It was not worth leaving Ishgard and my elf husband. I was fine with them. My complaint was they took what could be 2 expansions and smushed them together. Exactly. Yes. 100%. Yeah. I remember some people with Stormblood were kind of a similar mind, but at the same time there was so little in Alamigo that it made sense that they were still one expansion, but the pacing for it was shit. It was like, we're doing this all for Alamigo. Go to the Far East. Wait, why are we in the Far East again? I don't know. It's probably fine. Stay there for the majority of the expansion. Go back to Alamigo. Oh yeah, you exist. And it was just bad. The pacing was terrible. The overall story was good, but the pacing was just trash. And the way they did this was different, thankfully. More how people wanted Stormblood, ironically. And yeah, they should have just put it into 2 expansions, honestly. 100%. 100%. To be fair, I'm not as mad to have the Warrior Light being a mentor for another character, but I would like the game to not sideline us and the silence as hard as it did. Exactly. Yeah. I have no problem being like, hey, I'm teaching somebody something. Hey, I'm helping out. That's kind of on par for us a little bit. Just not usually in such a heavy burst. In this, it was so heavy that we were basically off screen. And that's weird as literally the main character, to say the least. Yeah, the quote-unquote vacation went a little far. But I was so deep in my murder rage for Zeus that I didn't notice. And then he got up, yeah. And then he got up. Oh, fucking Nassian energy right there. We were off screen until suddenly world ending bad. Yeah, exactly. And then it's like, I'm sorry? You want me on screen now? Really? Really? Too bad, I don't want to. This is supposed to be vacation. I don't want to. Yeah, they made some poor choices. Take great offense that my enemies have a bad habit of not staying dead. Oh, 100%. 100%. I was just talking with my friend last night that if Xenos ever gets up again, I swear to God, we're gonna fight Square Enix. Like, never again. He's dead. Stop. He's retired. Stop. Yeah. They need to not do that one again. Now, like, off-screen moments where we think somebody died and then they come back is not nearly as bad as what happened with Xenos, where it's like, oh, he literally Control-Alt-Deleted himself, but he's back? And then they did that weird bullshit where it's like, he's not back, but like, somebody's in his body. And then they turned around and went, J.K. Lamau, he's also back, though. Like, what? That was a mess and a half. 7.3, Xenos appears once more to join the song. Shut up! Shut up! I will quit! No, that's so fair. That is so fair. I wondered for half a second if they were gonna do some of that nonsense when they brought him back. I was like, please don't. Please don't. And then the end of Endwalker happened, and it was like, okay, he's pretending to be nice. There's the battle. Yep, there's the trying to kill me again. Yeah, okay, very on brand. And then he was gone, and I was like, okay, all better. Never again. I will retire. I will go home to my elf husband. Someone else can save the goddamn world. 100%. 100%. I'd also quit if he comes back. I hate his, yeah, he's the worst. He's the worst. Like, they kind of also did that with Gaius a little bit, but it was implied he was dead. There was no confirm. It's not like we went back into the building and were like, how many Garleans did we kill, guys? Let's find out. No, we didn't do that nonsense. That would have been weird. So then he was like, yeah, he's back later, and he was actually much better when he came back. He's like, wow, my team are actual assholes, and that's it, aren't they? Huh. And decided to switch teams, like... He learned from it all. Guys made me mad. Then I gave him kids and calmed him down. Yeah, God. Sorrows of World. Ooh. Oh, pain. That will never not be painful. I need to do that side quest, that gives you a picture of all of them together. Oh god, that's painful. It's a very good quest, yeah. It's kind of a- whoa. Pen, stop. Okay. Whoa, no, stop dropping that. It's kind of a shame that, the Sorrows of World is a side quest, and that people might not unlock it, because it was actually incredibly good. I really, really like them. Always would recommend. And sometimes they do that with side quests. They make like banger side quests, like the role quests for Shadowbringers. Those are great. The follow-up quests, I loved it. I loved it. Endwalker, I touched one of the role quests, and I went, this is nothing. And then I lost interest. Dawntrail, I have not touched any of the role quests. Not at all. I know some people who only touch the role quests because of the emote you get for the post-role quest, follow-up quest. That's it, that's the only reason they touched them, and I hated them. And I'm just like, okay, well, the only reason I would do them is for the glam unlock, and I'm not motivated. I have other glam I can wear. So those really fell off. Huh? What? Welcome in, Laquan. Whomst? How are you today? He mellowed out after most of his kids said, yeah. He was mellowed before that, yeah. But talking to him was a bit like rubbing sandpaper on my skin. Oh, fair. Very fair. I did the quest for Endwalker, but the Dawntrail quests are so damn empty. And the lack of alliance leaders has angered me. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I want my husband, damn it. Yeah. Emmerich Goodbean. I would like to see leaders here in Toral meet up with leaders from the Alliance, though. That'd be really cool, I think. Even if it was just to make trade agreements, I think that'd be pretty great, honestly. But it definitely means, like, you know, full peace here in the sewers, and it feels weird, in a way. It's a good thing, though. It's a good thing. But yeah, it really makes you wonder where exactly we'll go, next. I'm currently doing MSQ. I will not be traveling worlds. I want to see them in the update. If I had to suffer through my story being lacking for graphics, then I want to see my pretty husband. Yeah, 100%. Haven't they given him graphical upgrades? Like, all of them? With the, like, Dawntrail updates and stuff? To be fair, the Dawntrail rogue quests are funny because you have this absolute buffoons trying to become the next... Really? Really? I didn't know about that. That's funny. It's very silly, actually. Oh god. I'll have to run those, just at least one of them, just to see that. Theoretically, but we haven't seen them. They don't show up anywhere. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I'm guessing in old cutscenes they would show up with the new upgrades. They did that with Minfilia when they did some upgrades. When I was running through on an alt. So if they bothered with her in ARR, then probably. You might be able to see them from the in-room. Still, it'd be nice to see more recent stuff, honestly. I wonder if we'll do shenanigans and stuff, and it'll be like, hey, let's have a meeting, and then we're just like, hey, you know, I've got adventures to do. And I love that you guys have been going well. Do you think you're gonna continue going well before I go on my adventure? And we just have like a lovely chat with the leaders, right? Just kind of vibe and check up with all of them, and then be like, okay, I'll see you guys around. And go off on our next adventure or whatever. That'd be nice. So the rogue quest would have been a perfect place for them. Yeah. Yeah. They could have even made that a way to, like, try and bring the countries together a little bit more. Been like, hey, so I've heard about this Ishgard place that you might have heard of in Eorzea. We're kind of curious about what they sell there, and we'd love to go check it out, you know? Just, you know, all the rogue quests being some, like, kind of traders, and you're their bodyguards, you know? Just helping out some merchants as they explore the world for the first time. That'd be great. I wouldn't mind that at all. That'd actually be lovely. Oh, man. And it would have the vacation vibes that Dawntrail was supposed to have, so... Oh, commercial. Or ad? Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, we're still mid-quest, right? Tea. I'm not spilling, I swear. Me? A klutz? Never. Never, never. You're almost free. Just a little bit more. Yeah, and have Alfie and Allie with us so they can follow straight up in my... Aww, Alcor! I love that. I love that so much. I didn't spell. Again, I would never. Me spell? Never heard of it. I think you guys are back from Adjo. I think. If so, welcome back. Otherwise, Twitch is lying to me. Oh, very good, you're back. Very good. No, yeah, don't worry, I was mostly just being the cluster in the ad. Where did I put the... Okay, there it is. But yeah, if we did them... Can I stop dropping things? No? Cool. If we did the merchant trip thing, it would have fit the vacation vibes so much. And if, like Alcor said, we brought Alfie and Allie with us, that'd be so perfect. Just spot on with things in the story in general, and just us being with our Scion buddies, you know? That would have been a far better use of the role quest than go chase and say some dangerous relics from doing shit. Oh god. That sounds dreadful, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like 7.2 is starting to take us... Can I stop doing that? Okay. It's starting to take us back into a better direction, and vibe and stuff, and I hope we continue with that energy, you know? I suppose that's all I can ask for. 7.2 in general is supposed to be filled with bangers, what with there being the cosmic exploration, and the field operations, and the next Allied Society coming out just in the 4 months of 7.2 alone. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. They worked and cooked on a lot of things for us for this patch, and I wonder if that's why 7.1 wasn't quite as into things, and was kind of, I think, mostly on this. It wasn't that it didn't make sense, the story or anything. It was just kind of like, yeah, but why'd you do it this way? Why did we do it this way? You could have done this way differently. You could have done this as part of a full expansion for just this nonsense. But you chose to do it this way. Why? And then 7.2, it's like, okay, hold on, let them cook. It's like a sudden acceptance of everything as it is. To be fair, the plot they used for the role quest were more like a helped brand side content than main MSQ relevant content. Ugh, that's stinky. I would have preferred MSQ relevant, like Shadowbringers did. Like an expansion of maybe like specifics in areas that we didn't get too deep in. Alas. Alas. Is what it is. They've done what they've done. They have to live with it as much as we do. I just hope they keep up the trend of, like, doing better again. As long as they keep that energy, I think I'll deal with how Dawntrail is in the end. It'll still be lower on my, like, personal rankings of expansions, but it'll still feel better than Stormblood. Just a tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. And it's literally just the difference in pacing, even though they both had bad pacing. That's it. That's the clincher, I think. Because again, both had good story, both had good lore in their areas and stuff. Made me interested in all the characters, all the races, blah blah blah. It just wasn't paced good. Both had good music. Yeah. We'll see what they continue to do, though, with 7.3 and whatnot. I am excited, though. Yeah, I'm excited for 7.3. And for more of 7.2, with the alt content and stuff. Alright, let's get back to this stuff. Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. It's fine, we're good. Post-expansion patches also do a lot to help an expansion to be better or worse than it originally was, as long as it is good. Yeah. Yeah. Ultimately, even if it's post, it gets labeled as its expansion name, and so we'll see if it saves it enough. Whoa, we'll see if it saves it enough. If it justifies having smushed 2 expansions into 1 at all. I doubt we can truly justify that one, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right though. It's now raining. I've been here a while. Oh my gosh. Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Shabral, like me. For decades, the Shabral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolol. There was a clan of Frostgarn Boja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Shabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically... What? No, I read that right. How dramatically culture can be... And then I got tongue-tied. Okay, I'm doing great. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Truth, though. If we're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Wow. Keep dropping things. Tell me things. Oh! And these 4 compromise the rest of the saga. Where did I drop that this time? Oh, on my blanket. That's why I didn't hear it. The Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu whose homeland is in Urko Pacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolo's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Toral. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Traders, not traitors, thankfully. I like the Pelu. Lay of Ice. Oh, this one's my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Toral Vidral Vali Armanda. I should explain. A Toral Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. A Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? I want to see more comparisons between Toral Vidral and the auspices. Like specifics. We got vague, broad brush strokes of it. But a piece of me is very curious about more specifics. Like why the auspices can talk, whereas the Toral Vidral do not speak the human language. I'm very curious as to the difference there. It could be as simple as like the Toral Vidral stay out of society more. I don't know. But that would at least be an explanation. Scream. My curiosity. Vali Garmanda itself. What? Am I saying Vali Garmanda or Vali Garmanda? I swear. I can't decide. I keep saying Vali Garmanda, but I think it's supposed to be Vali Harmanda because of pronunciation and stuff, but whatever. I'll probably end up saying Vali Garmanda 90% of the time. Vali Garmanda itself is dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Toral every time it stirred from its slumber. You saying it right? Oh, very good. 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle,
Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valle Garmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliolo's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace.
Because the auspices used to be normal animals, what beings like Valle Garmanda was in itself a magical creature that happened to become even more powerful. Was it though? Because even with the auspices, like Byakko for example, he was a white tiger even though the only things around him were regular tigers, and so he was directed from society and then ended up making a human friend. And then once he hit, what was it, 100 years, he could talk and have powers? Or maybe he could talk the whole time, and then he got powers at 100. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh! I could have sworn Trad Vidrals were normal at first, and then also built up power over the years. Were they initially magical? Can't remember. Now I'm questioning it. Oh, the rain stopped. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Alright. National emblem adorning the banners of the palace. I was under the impression they were similar as well. Okay, so maybe I'm not crazy. I do wonder at least when in their life cycle they become magical slash like Vidrals. Even if it's a small side quest, that'd be cool to know. Oh, we finished that one. Very good. Next is Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. The big fellow is one of the Yokyui, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Shok-Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Ugh, the one we couldn't really see because the Sky Gate was so huge. Ah!
Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city.
This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history?
Scared of something.
Variormanda was a winged snake. Most of them we have seen are already highly etherically conductive. Oh, I see. You mean like Altarote? Well, yes, the auspices used to be normal. That was the first game. Oh, sentience, and then became highly etherical conductive. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. It kind of makes me think back to Elpis, where all the animals very clearly had some kind of ethereal focus per se, in a way. I think they highlighted it best with the water creatures they were trying to teach to fly. Where it's like they're aspected to wind so that they can do the flying. Maybe not necessarily anything else. I mean, I think they had wind attacks, but the focus was to give them wind ethereal conductivity, or abilities? Yes. To make it so that they can fly. So it's probably a similar concept, I would imagine, right? Maybe instead of a normal snake, he was a little too wind aspected, so he could fly. I guess in the source, we don't usually think about it that hard. But it could be something like that. It's just a little hypercharged for flying. What with the wings and all? In a sense, Father Commando is not dissimilar to an auspice. Need to rage the... Oh! Yeah. Like how we slapped around Byakko, Suzaku, and Seiryu. That way they wouldn't, like, lose their minds. It could 100% just be that, in their case, they just straight up lost their minds because they don't know what the auspices know? You know what I mean? Because they don't have a council of the Dralls. They have a council of auspices who will all, like, look out for each other, though. It could be just that. They all kind of, like, stayed on their own, and so certain things just ended up different. Oh, that's fair. Blank pillar. Oh! This one's unmarked! Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliola's history. Whatever that might be. Oh, it didn't click. Click. There we go. That's all she wrote. Whoa! As I drop my pen. I'm doing great. Where'd it go? Well, it's the case of the missing pen. Had your fill of history, then? Yes, thank you. Oops. What'd I hit? Oh, never mind. I know what it is from that sound. Pen? Pen, where'd you go? Huh? You just vanished. What? Why are you like this, Pen? Huh? What? Where'd you go? How are you just... There's no way. I'm looking in the wrong spot. I gotta be. Huh? What? But that... Impossible! Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay. I was being debated. I found it. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing as I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. This would probably be my favorite spot too if I lived here. I like the sound of that. There's a place in my town where, even though I know the name of the restaurant, it's like hidden in a, in the back of a grocery store. So I think most people just know the name of the grocery store. And I'm okay with that. It's a small chain, so I'm not going to dox myself or anything. But I literally just call it the burrito place. They serve more than burritos there, but I always refer to it as the burrito place because I always go there for a burrito. Very rarely do I get anything else. Occasionally I'll get a nopales gordita, but 99% of the time, it's... Yeah, I'm going for a burrito. Oh, I do love that place though. So yummy. And I like going across the street. Cause, there's a Hispanic bakery that does everything in-house, of course, thankfully. Absolutely wonderful. So sometimes I'll also go over there. That's a good excuse to go for a walk. I'll be like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk for a burrito. Walk to the bakery. Good times, good times. What time is it? How's my throat? I should probably grab more tea. Voice acting goober, you know? I don't want to fry my vocal cords. I'm gonna grab more tea. I'm gonna put you guys on the tea time screen. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to, all that good stuff. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Something like that. Whoa, I have missed a lot of messages. What the hell? I will deal with that later. I'll be right back. My friends are so dorks. Alright, see you guys shortly. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll run an ad, since I'll be up anyway. That way you guys don't get one as soon as I get back, okay? I'll run a long one too, so it's gone for the rest of the stream, hopefully. Alright, brace yourselves, ad incoming! Hydrate and stretch and stuff. Ah! Blah, 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 blah. 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 Hi. I have returned with a brand new cup of tea. Thank you. Thank you. How's that water? Also a little space. Hopefully you guys were able to get your stretchies and whatnot in. If you need to. Ow, my hands. They're doing the cracking and bleeding thing. Owie, ouchie. Pop some lotion on them real quick. I hate when my knuckles are burning. Oh, there's nothing to do about it, though. Weather and nonsense do it. Ah! Got some handy dandy lotion for that, though. Whee! Alrighty, Cryo. Are you ready for food? Oh, what a lovely establishment. I'm reminded of the Bismarck and Limsa Lominsa. True. I kind of like this one better. Maybe it's how close we are to the water, though, to be fair. I still love that this is the dish. Okay. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Toliolo classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stores sell them, but I like how they're made here at Shabalyev Thais. Or what? No, I said that wrong. Shabalyev Thai Best. Oh god. Pronunciation rough sometimes. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brooke Evo. Taco time, taco time, taco time. Too bad it isn't Tuesday. We made the joke of Taco Tuesday. You're right. I should have thought about that. Damn. That would have been wonderful. No, I haven't unlocked sightseeing points. I was like, I feel like there's one around here. I haven't gotten all the Dawntrail ones, I mean. I need to do that at some point. Every dish looks delicious. At the risk of sounding like Wookie Lamont, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. Ooh, can I have one of these fruit platters? Oh, that looks wonderful. There's some giant grapes. These drinks are looking pretty good too. Wait, no, I saw the tacos. Never mind, I changed my mind. Okay, how about a little bit of fruit and mostly tacos? Keep on slow. This is Brooke Evo, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he's the greatest artisan in all of Toral. I love that. Hello!
Brooke Evo! Oh. My companions must sample your heavenly tacos.
There you go.
One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
He's a cool dude.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
I feel like we had something to do with that. Not sure though.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Alive is good.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
That's
I
fair,
can't
though.
imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Also fair. Now, if it was like a formal like search party request,
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh.
No! Our tacos!
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
Oh no. The music has started.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
What'd you call me?
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Okay, no, what'd you call me?
Of course, that's it. Wukiamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Mwah. Exactly, Alcor. Exactly.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
You hear this music and it's like,
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Oof.
Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
There are civilians? No. No.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Thank you, Cry. I love you. Meanwhile, me nod.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Oh. Yeah, stand your ground, Crow. Imagine if we got a race of, like, around Lalafell Heights, but it was a cat race.
Two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, The Bunewa. And the Dopro.
Yes.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Wait.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
So I was wondering why I got the races of the clan, or not the races, the names of the clans messed up on my first playthrough, and I just realized why. Because it specifically looked at one of the blue scaleds, called them Dopro, and then turned around and said blue scaled Bunewa. Which is not quite right. Based on literally the rest of Dawntrail. If I recall correctly. Anyway. Lord knows I could easily still confuse all of them. But I'm pretty sure the Dopro are the blue scaled ones. So why did I say blue scale Bunewa? What? Now I'm extra confused about that. To be fair, if he even tried, we could easily just possess them. You're right, yeah. I love how this game has us conditioned with the music. We hear certain songs and we go, "Nani!" It's like attention up. Or it's like, oh wait, no. Oh no, they've begun the sorrow. No. And then we end up crying anyway, even though we're totally bracing for it. It's great.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Very good.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Okay.
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know.
Aw, no tacos for us.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Aw.
So it goes.
I love the genuine disappointment at missing tacos. That's what a good OST does to you. Does some good old Pavlovian condition. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I think the only crystal I don't have is the one at the room, so let's go get that real quick. So I don't forget it. Oops. My bad. I love how their crystals look. It's really pretty. Alright, we got all the shards. Brooke Evo's lovingly made tacos went to waste. It's all that Brutus Bakul Jaja's fault. Whoa, Mishtola, when did you become a warrior? That looks like a paladin. A random player appears. Fucking Bakul Jaja, though. Sheesh. Our first... I don't really want to call him a villain, but like enemy character has appeared. Dun dun dun! Cue the smash, like entrance when you're fighting somebody. Or, no. New character for you to fight to unlock in Smash Bros. Cue that. Antagonist, yes, thank you. Yes, that word. How like Yashtola do they look? No, yeah, that's 100% on purpose. But why the paladin look? I'm getting mixed vibes here. I mean, it looks good. It does look good. I love that they used Shtola's eyes from before she was blind. It was a really pretty color, so that's nice to see. I mean, they used that hairstyle too, so fitting. Anyway, back to MSQ. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolo cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace.
Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly.
But tacos are a, you know, walk and eat kind of meal. Okay, let's be honest. Everything's gonna fall out the bottom. But though the way it's packaged, surely we could figure it out, right? Surely, can't we just go grab some more? Oh, Alcor. I don't know if you know, but we got, I think I don't remember which patch, actually. It could have been 7.1, I think. We got, Popoto chips. For the house. There's a little bowl of chips you can put in your house. It's wonderful. I love it. I immediately made a bunch and traded them to all of the Lalafels I know, and they all went, "Is this a threat?" And I went, "I don't know, is it?" And yes, I know I went past my quest, but that's because I have something to show you. If you remember from earlier, I mentioned there are 2 jump puzzles in Turioro. Yeah, that's right. The other one's out here. Oi. Oh, right, I have jog. That is not the button to hide my eye. Eh. Oh, hey, spacebar, can you do me a solid and register my click? Thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh, my head clipped. Awkward. There you go. I can't see. Okay, there we go. No, I didn't! Oh, I was just short of the jump! No! Now activating sprint. Which makes you lose job. Which does but doesn't feel weird. But we know that Peloton and Sprint together have a little bit of a difference. So I guess it makes sense ultimately. Useless Peloton. Goodbye, Peloton. Your final days have come. Oh. Bruh. I'm suddenly really bad at this instead of just a little bad. Bruh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, right, my head clips there. Oh. Okay, settle down. I get it, you're a bunny, you have the hops. Settle down. Anxious a little bit. Oh, there you go. Oh. Woo! Part 1, done. I feel like this jump puzzle wants to be Kagane, but then just, you know, isn't. It just doesn't have the sound. Sometimes I kind of wish we had more than just like Leap of Faith, and like the mini jump puzzles we have from time to time. Because I do like the jump puzzles, and I do want them as completely optional side content. At most, maybe like a title unlock or something. That way people don't really feel pressured to do it unless they're like a completionist, in which case that's kind of on them. Or not completionist, but I guess achievement hunter would be a better way to put that. But yeah, at that point, it's completely on them, right? And we're done. But you know, something small, if there was like a whole series of, hey, did you do all the jumps? Boom, there you go, you know? And Kugane, the reward was all your lookout points. Ah, it's foggy-ish. Crappy timing. Damn. But yeah, this is the top of the jump puzzle. We're on top of the palace now. Wahoo. Look at this wonderful fountain. This makes me flash back to the Royal Menagerie a little. It looks nothing like it, mind you. But Alamigo also had the thing where, like, you know, there was just this garden that appeared to be in the back half that nobody could go to unless you had the special guard take you up to it. So it's like a gentle reminder of the Royal Menagerie while looking nothing like it. That's the secret. It's always foggy when you are doing MSQ. Damn it! Really? Ugh. The sun earlier was a lie. I can't believe this. I knew the sun didn't exist. What? Nothing. Oh, hey, you can see the bridge. Mountains. That's quite a view change, though. Like, wow. That's really cool up here. I like it. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed this when Dawntrail came out, but where is it? It's more obvious on certain types of plants. Where is it? Is it here? I know like a particular bush in Urcopacha, which sounds really strange, but I don't know. There's one particular plant in Urcopacha that's really good with it. But if you look carefully when you move, it moves the flowers. Like you clearly upset the plant. I'm not upsetting all of it. It's subtle. It's just where the flowers are. But it moves based on my hitbox. And it's so minute and wonderful, and I love it. There are some bushes, though, where it's like, zhing, and completely tilts to the side, and you're just laughing. I thought I was gonna land on that, and I was like, bet. Wow, I can't even go up there unless... Oh, wait, can I not land on that at all? I'm tempted to try. No, I'm behaving. I can try on my own time. It's only a little bit longer on stream. Wait. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh my god, my friend's talking to me in time zones. I hate it. Give me a second. Time zone, calculation, numbers. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. Time zone. Oh yeah, got rid of my UI. I forgot about that. Let's at least hand in this quest though, shall we? Before we finish. Wahoo! I forgot to do a thing. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I just forgot something while I was up. I'm almost done though, so we will be chilling here. Okay. There's so many narrow, winding streets. But even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up, and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. True. We saw a two-headed Mamulja on our way here. Another claimant to the right of succession, according to Arenville. Oh, Allie, our food got ruined. Why do you taunt us like this? Aw, man. Alright, what voice do I use for her? I always screw it up. The food is amazing. A passing Mamulja let us try a fruit called Cherry Moya, and it was just sublime. Our tacos. We must carry on a blood feud for the loss of tacos. Exactly. 100%. Do you have a better feel for the city now? Oh, you made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Here's an idea. Instead of a whole roasted colibri, why not a dodo? They're fatter, plumper. I forgot how voracious her appetite is for a minute there. Huh. She could eat a whole dodo by herself. I'm scared again. Contest won't wait for us forever. True. Boop. Do I have time for the next part? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. I don't want to risk it, but I also want to keep going. But starting on the next quest would be the best for the next session, I feel like. I should probably wait till next time. Because I think it's going to be a cutscene, and I can't exactly control the length of the cutscene. I only have like 15 minutes left, so. I'll behave or something. Scream. What is in my inventory? Oh yeah, I was crafting stuff. I'll do that at some point. I don't think I can unlock the sightseeing log for this area until after I've met with the current leader of Turiora. Current Dawn servant. Did any of their things change? Let's see. No. Teasing us about the food. Dizzying streets, but it's all G. Just go up. Oh, she changed. Oh, that hurt. I just took damage. If you know, you know. Alright. Oh, I could ask Namika to cook me something afterwards. Yes, you could. Yes, yes, you could. I wish I had the inn unlocked, but I think that's also after we have this conversation. I want to push my luck, but I don't. I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. I know better. Knowing me, the second I go, yeah, no, it'll be fine. We're totally gonna finish this. It's gonna end up being like 30 minutes. I don't think the cutscene's that long, but it's gonna end up taking like 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna be late to what I have to do after this, and I'm gonna be really, really upset. I'm not gonna do that to myself this time. Yeah, I guess I'll just end a little early then, because the timing. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, exactly. Every time, no matter what we do, it's always foggy, cloudy, or raining. Yeah. It's a wonderful day for rain, you know what I'm saying? Cries. Alright. Who can I raid today? Alrighty, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not behaving. Oh no, everything is broken. Okay. My electronics hate me, to say the least. Let's go to the other screen. Wah. Oh yeah, I gain XP again. That feels weird. It's a good thing. It just feels weird because on my main I have all 100 crafter, gatherers, and combat, so I can't eat XP anymore, and it just feels weird. Wait, why is this broken? Oh no, my stuff's not loading properly. Oh no, my stuff's really not loading properly. That's not good. Something wrong with my internet? Uh-oh. Oh. I fixed that at least. Everything's breaking! Oh no. I mean, it says my bitrate is fine for the stream, so why is stuff not working? That's really bizarre. Steam, are you? No. Ironically, it's not to blame for once in its life. For once. It seems to be a Twitch thing. I have no idea who I can raid because I can't even load up Twitch anymore. I think I can do raid commands from OBS. Can you guys still hear me okay? Or is there nonsense happening? Let's see, where's my Twitch app? Alright, can I see? Huh. Why is it not working? Hold on, let me see if I open a new page. Oh, I can open a new page, but I can't reload pages that I already had open. What? I don't understand. Internet, you're weird. You're just weird. Yeah, I just reloaded the pages and everything's fine. I mean, open new tabs of the pages and everything's fine. I don't get it. Okay, well. Now that that's settled, let's see who I can raid. Oh, it made me click something I did not want to click. Thank you, very cool. My mouse has been double clicking like a little shit. It's a little asshole, I tell you. Let's see. Who do I have to raid today? Who do I have available? Who do I have to go to now? I don't know. I'm not even really ending all that early, but I don't really see any of the usual people I go to. Is nobody streaming today? Do they all take Friday off? Ah! That happens sometimes. That's alright. Let me see what this person's doing. I don't remember them well. Did this person just start, or? Oh, yeah, they pretty much just started. Okay, that's cool. You'd be able to hang out with them for a bit. Wait, what is... Twitch, what are you doing? Why did you pause and... Oh, okay, I see what just happened. I forgot my friends told me that McDonald's is doing a toy collab with the Minecraft movie, and so I got an ad for it, and I was just kind of looking at it like, what are you even saying to me right now? I had it muted, so like, you know. What? Oh my god. I'm trying to unmute this person's stream to see what they're doing. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Twitch had an ad about using turbo and stuff, and was blocking me from using the volume bar. That was weird. Alright. Where to send you guys? Wait, why is this paused? What? Twitch. You're trolling me. And now it's giving me ads over there. What? Twitch, I want to fight you sometimes. No, yeah, thank you guys for coming. Always happy to see you guys. I think we should go over here today. Alright, here we go. You as well, and good luck with your work. Alright, I think there we go. Twitch has gotten its shit together, and I can raid now. We're gonna head over to Mukuro. They're playing more of these games. I forget which one I clicked off it too fast. Oh shoot. Is it is or is? I think it's is. 8 Lacrimosa of Dana, the one we caught them playing the other day. They're continuing their playthrough and whatnot. Yes. I hope you guys enjoy. They're pretty chill. Yeah, chill vibes over there, I'd say. Pretty chill. Hopefully you enjoy. Give them a little lurky lurk, yeah. It is Friday. I will be back Monday, probably. My schedule drops will be on sorry. Hello, dogs. Yes, you exist. They're beagles. They do that. Schedule drops Sunday night to Monday night, depending on time zones. Yeah, it'll be everywhere, on all of my linky links and in my Discord. Yeah. If you want to check out my reaction playthrough of Dawntrail, it is over on the YouTube. I still need to upload 7.1 and 7.2, I think. Yeah, I need to finish recording 7.2, so yeah, that one's not even out yet. But yeah, my initial thoughts and stuff on that as I was going through it are there. I hope everyone has a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and a medicine, get some sleep if you need to. Yep. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.